Attention to all athletes and all coaches. Our warm-up session is now over. Current time is 9:20. This session of warm-up is now over. All athletes are asked to please clear the competition pool at this time. Once again, all athletes and all coaches, our warm-up session is now over. Athletes are asked to please clear the competition pool at this time. Nageurs et entraîneurs, notre séance d'échauffement est maintenant terminée. Athlètes, veuillez quitter la piscine.
I've got a smile on my face and I've got four walls around me. I've got the sun in the sky, all the water surround me. Oh, you know, yeah, I win now, sometimes I lose. I've been battered, but I never bruise. It's not so bad. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day. And it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. Janie sings on the corner, what keeps her from dying? Let them say what they want, she won't stop trying. Oh, you know, she might stumble if they push her out. She might fall, but she'll never lie down. It's not so bad. And I said, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day. And it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. 'Cause it's alright, it's alright, it's alright. In this beautiful life, there's always some sorrow. And it's a double-edged knife, but there's always tomorrow. You know, it's up to you now if you sink or swim. Just keep the faith that your ship will come in. It's not so bad. And I say, well, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day. And it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, the fountain of affection. I'm the instrument of joy to keep the good times rolling. I'm the boy, you know the world can be ours. Just put your trust in me, we'll keep the good times rolling. Wait and see, wait and see, oh wait and see.
Welcome to the Works Aquarena for the second day of swimming competition of the 2025 Canada Games. We're going to be getting competition underway in about 6 minutes' time. Bienvenue à le Works Aquarena pour la deuxième journée de compétition de la natation des Jeux du Canada 2025. La compétition débutera dans 6 minutes. 2025 Canada Games respectfully acknowledge that the land and waters of which we are situated are the traditional territories of diverse Indigenous peoples, and we acknowledge with respect the diverse histories and cultures of the Beothuk, Mi'kmaq, Innu, and Inuit of Newfoundland and Labrador. Les Jeux du Canada 2025 reconnaissent respectueusement que les terres et les eaux sur lesquelles ils se trouvent sont les territoires traditionnels des divers peuples autochtones, et nous reconnaissons avec respect les diverses histoires et cultures des Beothuk, des Mi'kmaq, des Innu et des Inuits, des Terre-Neuve et Labrador. Attention to all patrons. A reminder that only the host broadcaster has the right to stream coverage of the 2025 Canada Games. Live streaming from personal devices is not permitted. To watch all the action, visit canadagames.ca/watch and tune in to the official live stream. Attention tout le monde, nous vous rappelons que sur le diffusé haut à la droite, le diffusé à la couverture des Jeux du Canada 2025, la diffusion en direct à partir d'appareils personnels n'est pas autorisée. Pour suivre toute l'action, visitez le site canadagames.ca/FR/watch et écoutez la diffusion en direct officielle. The Canada Games here, the 2025 St. John's Canada Games, are committed to fostering a competitive game day environment that promotes inclusivity and treats all teams, officials, and fans with respect. Discriminatory language and intimidating actions will not be tolerated. We ask that you please support all participants and spectators in a positive manner. Thank you. Les Jeux du Canada 2025 à Saint-Jean s'engageant à faire un environnement de compétition qui encourage l'inclusion et qui traite toutes les équipes, les officiels et les partisans avec respect. Les langues discriminatoires et les actes d'intimidation ne seront pas tolérés. Nous vous demandons de soutenir tous les participants et spectatrices de manière positive. Nous vous remercions.
Oh, the night that Patty Murphy died is a night I'll never forget.
Once again, welcome to the swimming competition for day 2 here at the Works Aquarena. Today's first competition will be the women's 400-meter individual medley. Bienvenue à la compétition pour jeu 2 de natation de the Works Aquarena. La première compétition et la première série de femmes 400 mètres 4 nages individuels. Following our women's 400-meter individual medley, 5 heats in this event. We'll be moving into the men's 400-meter individual medley, where we have a further 5 heats. We then move into the women's and men's 50 freestyle, the women's and men's multi-class 100 freestyle, the women's and men's Special Olympic Community 100 freestyle, then back to the Olympic program for the women's and men's 200 backstroke, 50 breaststroke, and our Special Olympic Committee's women's and men's 50 breaststroke caps off our session. "35 seconds to go until we pass our control of the start of our first race off to our meet officials. Recapping quickly, if you weren't present last night in finals, we had 3 new Canada Games records swum last night in the women's 1500 freestyle by Team Ontario's Isabella Cooper, Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe in the multi-class women's 400 freestyle, another Canada Games record there, and Team BC and Ken Stroud with a new Canada Games record in the 400-meter freestyle multi-class men's final. Congratulations again to those 3 new Canada Games record holders. As at the end of day 1, we are now moving into our first heat of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Women, pour les femmes, 50 mètres nage 4 nages individuels, tiré 1, 2, 5. Welcome to day 1, heat 1. Day 2, heat 1. We had some great energy in the building here at the Works Aquarena last night through our first time final session on day 1. We're going to ask all of you here present in the facility this morning to warm up those hands and vocal cords and get ourselves ready for finals tonight by cheering on your athletes in the pool for day number 2. Bit lighter coverage through our prelims session for day 2, but we're going to keep you updated of all of our swimming changes in the pool. Coming up for our first turn out of the fly and into the backstroke, leading the way currently is lane 4, our top seed for heat 1 of the women's 400 meter. This is Team Yukon. Zoe Bells in 4, as mentioned, seated in at a 5:51.95. Bells turns for first at the 100 at 1:16.95. Followed up second, a 1:24.54 by Prince Edward Island's Riley Carr. And for third, a 1:27.29 in lane 3, Aubrey Henderson representing Team Yukon. Current fourth, also from Team PEI, is Maya Stevenson in lane 6.
Looking plush, ladies can't get enough. Got my fitness on looking buff, and all my people with my trust. Holding down for my city. If they're asking you, I'm not guilty. Only thing that I'm guilty of is making you rock with me. Work it out. Got a gang of cash and it's going all on the ball. And it's going fast 'cause I feel like a superstar. And you may not have it, I might have just broke the law. It's your time to grab it and I make this whole thing yours.
The only thing we know how to do. Said it's the only thing we know
200 meters in now. Lead still belongs to Zoe Bells at a 250.72. 46.50 through the end of the second 50 of backstroke. Followed up now, Riley Carr remains second for Team Prince Edward Island in lane 5 at a 256.37. Now third though, Maya Stevenson replaces Henderson, who drops out of the top 3, down now to 7th. Stevenson turns at halfway at 3:01.33. Now followed next closest, 4th place. That is for lane 7, Nalina Ning, representing Team PEI. Halfway through the breaststroke leg, a lead out of 46 mid for Zoe Bells, continuing to gain ground on Riley Carr at 49.36, a couple seconds removed from Bells' outbound 50. Final 100-meter turn now at 4:26.40. Yukon and Zoe Bells out in front. Coming in for second, Riley Carr at 4:37.40, exactly 11 seconds behind Bells. For third, bike length and a half to 2 bike lengths ahead of fourth, Aubrey Henderson, representing Team Yukon, turns out at the end of the breaststroke 100 at 4:45.71. Now fourth in lane 1, representing Team Yukon as well as Henderson, is Alexandra Grandi. In this heat, Bells again as the top seed with a 5:51.95. 5:52.63 is Team Prince Edward Island Riley Carr as the second fastest seed time in Heat 1. Absolutely dominating our first heat of the women's 400-meter individual medley. Top time in Heat 1 is going to be Team Yukon and Zoe Bells at 5:50.89. Second place finish going to be in 5. Team PEI Riley Carr at 6:04.99. And for third, a close finish between Rylan Steele and Aubrey Henderson. 0.3 exactly between 6:09.50 for Steele and 6:09.80 for Henderson. Coming up next, Heat 2 of 5. À suivre, City 2 de 5. 400 mètres, 4 nages individuels pour les femmes.
Like it's stir fry, whip it in the kitchen, wrist twisted like it's
Nope, too raw, dope, yeah. You know I'm one of the ghosts. She let me put in the back of the walk in the bank with an M in the coupe. I'm trying to make a deposit. Then I try to play with the money. Shot up on take all your night. I wish you wanted to take it and buy. I had a rope for a year on dry. I get a whack on the bottom of the top. Yeah, I'm ready to got your line. I got a back and
Okay, better not pull up with no knife, cause I bring guns to fight. Say you got that sack, I got that sack, but ain't no ones of mine. No, my little say I'm getting too bold.
Lead out 100 in Heat 2, 1:11.83. Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Ellie Stafford, lane number 6. Following Stafford, a turning time 1:13.44 and a 1:13.67. 2.3 tenths of a second between Jillian Keemans for Team Saskatchewan, and Team Saskatchewan again as well in third with Clara Gellhorn. Again, 2.3 tenths of a second behind Keemans. Now, Keemans and Gellhorn are the top 2 seeds in Heat 2. Keemans at 5:34.79 and Gellhorn at 5:36.07. Into the end of the 100 backstroke. Different story. Gellhorn now up to first, 2:36.26. Drops Stafford down now from first down to third. In between is Keemans at 2:38.15. 38.44 is Stafford, 3 tenths behind Keemans. And again, Gellhorn with the lead into the 100 of Brest.
Minute, hour, bigger, better, stronger, power.
Strong suit for Gellhorn. Breaststroke has her now up to a almost 5-meter lead. Team Saskatchewan leads out 4:13.03 with Gellhorn, followed up by Saskatchewan teammate Keemans at 4:18.96 and a 4:19.83. 8/9/10 gap between Keemans and now Ellie Stafford for Team Newfoundland and Labrador in 6. Here through the final 75 so far. Great swim in lane 4 for Keemans, going from 5 meters down now to a half body length. It is still Gellhorn out front, but into the wall, down to the touch it is Gellhorn at 3:35.31.11. Only 8/100ths of a second ahead of Jillian Keemans. 35.08, over 2 seconds faster on the back end 50 for Keemans, and third showing for lane 2. Lane 2 is Team Nova Scotia, Lily Zwicker. It's at 5:32.36. Next, moving on to Heat 3 of 5, the women's 4am. À suivre, série 3 de 5 pour le 50 mètres 80 nages individuel féminin.
Every second, minute, hour, bigger, better, stronger, power.
Similar to Heat 2, the 100-meter lead out in Heat 3 is a 1:07.375 meter lead. In couloir 6, équipe de Québec, Alyssa Martineau, followed second, third by Team Nova Scotia. For both second and third in 7, Leanna Morgans at 1:10.68, 1:10.70, 2 100ths ahead of her teammate, behind her teammate, Etta McClellan. Again, Team Nova Scotia in 5. Top 2 seeds in Heat 3 at 5:23.58 and 5:24.74. Our lane 4, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Kiara Higdon, and Team Nova Scotia, McClellan in 5. Halfway through the backstroke length, Martineau remains our first out. Premières. Followed now, though, second by McClellan, and Morgan's down now to third, tenuous position as of the 100, now but a 5-meter gap between second and third. 5 turns for second. McClellan at 2:33.44 follows Martineau at 2:29.28. Morgan's 2:40.23. Fourth, outside of the top 3 to Isla White, representing Team New Brunswick in lane 1. Breaststroke has equaled our field up through the first 75 of the leg. It is now lane 6 leading Martineau still, but in lane 5, McClellan gaining some major ground here into the wall. It's a quarter body length lead, and couloir 6 for Martineau, nigh on tie at a 4/100th of a second deficit. 4:08.22 is McClellan for second in 5 to Martineau, leading time on the board, 4:08.18. Now White outside of the top 3 at 4:17.425 is fourth, and third now outside of the previous top 3 so far in the race, Team New Brunswick, Harper Delaney in lane 3. "50 meters into the freestyle leg, and it's a switch for first. 4:43.83 is 1 second, 1/10 ahead of Martineau now for Etta McClellan, representing Team Nova Scotia. Out at a 35.61, the final 25 now for McClellan. Up to now a 2 body length lead over Martineau in lane 6, 5 meters to go, and 3 strokes for first into the wall. McClellan at a 5:19.05, even split back end. Second into the walls, a 5:22.95 for Équipée de Québec, Alyssa Martineau in couloir 6. And for third place, 5:28.35 on the board for Team New Brunswick's Harper Delaney in 3. Coming up next, our penultimate swim for the women's 4IM. This is heat 4 of 5. À suivre, série 4 de 5 pour les 50 mètres cartonnage individuel féminine.
Release the time, release the strain, release the stress, release the love, forget the rest.
Good start here in Heat 4 between our top 2 seeds. Naomi Minot for Team BC, Isabella Cooper for Team Ontario, 105.71 is second for Minot. Cooper leads out, 105.54, though tight for this start, 10th and a half, 10.6 really, for our leading 2. Current third is Équipée de Québec, Taylor Ferguson in couloir 1 at a 108.36. Minot seed time at 4:53.50 is the second fastest overall seed time for the women's 400-meter individual medley. Isabella Cooper, on the other hand, at 4:58.37, the fourth fastest overall. Isabella Cooper was one of our newest Canada Games record-breaking swims as of last night's final in the 1,500-meter freestyle. And the 4:53.50 seed time for Minot, so far the closest to the current standing Canada Games record, a time of 4:47.08. 2:21.08 leads out at the 200 now, end of the backstroke for Naomi Minot, firm lead, followed next closest then by Taylor Ferguson in lane 1, 2:25.29, over 4 seconds, 4.2 between first now and second. Minot, Ferguson for third. Cardiff representing Team Alberta. That is Callie Cardiff in lane 3. Meters later, a switch for second. 3:11.24 now ahead of Ferguson by 0.3. Isabella Cooper for Ontario in lane 5. Minot remains our dominant lead in lane 4. At Canadian Trials earlier this season in June, a personal best time of 4:53.50. Again, her seed time into prelims this morning was a bronze medal swim in the junior women's rankings at Canadian Trials in Victoria, BC. Minot leads by 2 body lengths into the end of the breaststroke leg. 3:50.93. Cooper gaining some ground here is a 3:54.58. About 3.5 seconds behind Minot, and for third now, right on the other side of Minot, Alberta and Callie Cardiff at 3:56.36, about a second of 0.8 behind Cooper. Minot, as well as the 400-meter individual medley, has the staying power for this event. A dual silver and bronze medalist, respectively, at Canadian Trials in the junior women's rankings for the 8 and the 1500 freestyle. Out a 34.21, the fastest of our top 3. Next closest, 35.02 for Cardiff, current third, and then a further 10.7 behind that for Cooper at 35.19. Minot leads into the final 25 uncontested for first place. Tight for second and third between Cardiff and Cooper. Final 5 and top time so far through prelims going to be Minot at 4:58.12. Over 19 seconds faster than our previous high point.
I am the Omega. Don't you address me unless it's before letters. I thought you known better. I've been ducking the pandemic. I've been social gimmicks. I've been ducking the overnight activists. Yeah.
Cooper for second in lane 5, representing Team Ontario. And coming up next, our final swim for the women's 400-meter individual medley. This is heat number 5. À suivre, série 5 de 5. Finale pour le 50 mètres nationage individuel féminine.
I'm not a trending topic. I'm a prophet. I answer to Metatron, Nick Gabrielle. Looking for a better me. I am a legacy. I come from the 70s. The Al Green. The Elohim, the rebirth. Before you get to the Father, you gotta holler at me first. Smoking on top 5s. That album, that single, burn that hard drive. Ain't nobody safe when I come up, and everybody that's outside. Yeah, Kanye changed his life, but me, I'm still an old school Gemini. Let me jump in this. 2 phones, but I only bring 1 in this. 1 daughter, but they are my sons in this. No, say, get ain't done in this. I'm scary, I gotta get in this. Smoking on top 5s. Stop playing, I'm back on.
As opposed to our previous 4 heats, in heat 5, a tight 5-way spread for the end of the fly 100. Overall lead by a few tenths here is going to be lane 6, Ella Farrington for Team Ontario at 107.02, 107.47, 4.5 behind Harrison is Michelle Zhang for Team BC, and then over to lane 2 and Équipée de Québec, Jaden Dagsan, 108.30. 1:30 en couloir 2 pour Team Équipée de Québec, Jaden Dagsan. Now our top 2 seeds in Heat 5, top seed overall for the women's 400-meter individual is a 4:52.46 for Team BC's Michelle Zhang. Swam up to 9th in the 400-meter individual medley at Canadian Trials in the junior final. Was also 11th overall in the 200 fly. Second fastest seed, 4:57.14, Team Ontario's Lily Chai swam a personal best in the 200 breaststroke at Canadian Trials at a 2:37.90. Can expect a great move forward in the breaststroke leg for Chai. Though again, coming into the end of the backstroke, now a close 3-way here, lanes 2, 4, and 5. Though it is 5, 2, and 4 in that order for the turn at the 200. Chai leads out 2:25.78 into a strong swim here on the breaststroke leg. Second to Chai, Dagsan and Couloir 2, 2:26.13. Third place turn is Michelle Zhang for Team BC, lane 4. Canada Games record for this event is held by Emily Overholt, representing Team BC back in 2013. This was 3 years prior to Overholt's first performance at the Olympic Games for Canada, where she finished 5th in this event. Overholt was an Olympic medalist, bronze medalist at the Rio Games, as well as a 2-time medalist, 2-time World Championship medalist, both at Guangzhou 2019 and Kazan 2015. Leading to at the 300, Lily Chai, Michelle Zhang down now to the 350-meter wall. Leading turn is going to be in lane 5 at a 4:24.85. Chai leads out uncontested into the final length of the pool. 4:30.86, exactly nearly 6 seconds back from Chai, Michelle Zhang, and then third is now Team BC, Miss Maëlle Sanborn in lane 1. Home stretch, final 25. It's going to be Chai in lane 5. Seat time for Chai is a 4:57.14, coming into the final 5 with a 4:55 on the clock. Going to be finishing just over seed time at 4:59.55. Overall fastest swim for prelims stands at 4:58.12. That's won by Naomi Minot in Heat 4. Second in this heat at 5:05.20, TBC, Michelle Zhang, lane 4. We'll next be moving on to the men's 400-meter individual medley, Heat 1 of 5. Up next, le 400 mètres individuel, patinage individuel, masculine, série 1 de 5. Fastest time up front at the onset of Heat 1 of the men's 4IM to a time of 1:03.59, leading out for Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Owen Carew in lane 4. Followed second, third, 1:07.86, Team Manitoba, Kaylin Booth in 5, and a 1:10.60 for Team PEI, Ryland Reed in 6. Leading turn at the 200 now for PEI and Jack Smith at 2:27.39. Carew slips down now to second. Booth follows for third at 2:32.27. That is both Carew and Booth down a position. Now following Jack Smith for Team PEI into leg 3. Four minutes 78 into the final 100 now. Owen Carew takes first back from Jack Smith at the end of the breaststroke leg. 4:04.17, over 3 seconds back is Smith now second, and Booth for third at 4:06.94. Position unchanged over the past 100 meters. Home stretch in Heat 1, and it's a barn burner of a race. 4-3 out in front, looking good in 3 for Jack Smith of Team PEI. Coming on strong, Ryan Reed in 6, into the wall. It's 5:14.31 for Smith in 3. 0.3 of a second ahead of Carew, and a tie. That is not a tie, rather, but second is 5:14.45. Not Carew, but Ryan Reed for PEI. A 1/10 ahead of 5:14.61 for Carew. Harden on the missed call.
The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor. The bass and the tweeters make the speakers go to war. The mighty trumpet brings the freaks out to the floor.
No, we walk around the world, stepping, not giving a damn by where our feet land at. Yeah. Get your mud, smudge.
So once again, a 1/10 between our second and third place positions. Ryan Reed with a great final 50 there. The fastest 50 across the pool at 31.15.
Can you do something for me? Can you hit a little rich flex for me? In 21, can you do something for me? Drop some bars to my...
We are showing two disqualifications on the scoreboard.
Can you talk to the ops next for me?
Disqualifications, event 22, heat 1, lane 2, and event 22, heat 1, lane 7. Once again, those are disqualifications shown on the scoreboard. Event 22, heat 1, lane 2, and event 22, heat 1, lane 7. We next move into heat 2 of 5 for the men's 4IM. À suivre, série 2 de 5 pour les 50 mètres 4 nages individuels masculins.
You ain't ready to put it.
Nageurs et entraîneurs, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 22, série 1 et couloir 2. Et disqualification, épreuve 22, série 1, couloir 7. Leading 3 at the 100, couloir 5, équipé Île-de-France-Édouard, Samuel Godet leads out at 105.38 on 5.38. In second, lanes in couloir 6, équipe Écosse Nouveau, Nicolas Mathieu on 5.46. And for third, lane 8, Team Newfoundland, Tyler Breakspear. Top seed in Heat 2, in couloir 4, lane 4, Team New Brunswick, Max Gauvin at 5:04.77. Currently not inside of our top 3. Tight finish at the end of the backstroke leg. A half-point length lead in 2, then dead set in lanes 5 and 6. Tied, in fact, Samuel Godet in 5 and Nicolas Mathieu in lane 6. Leading time is Nathan Wilson. X is for Team Newfoundland and Labrador at 2:24.44. Wilson leads out in 2.
Can't get caught, gotta get paid, king in the streets, young mage, praying on the crowd, take to the grave. Ain't having problems, I'm sipping the bar. Shout out to Dallas, my is a star. Get rich, better take it to war. Piss on your casket, shoot at your bra. Do you something nasty, roll you in a car. Get graphic, put me in a car. I get your brand new roller tomorrow. I put that brand new roll on your arm. Ain't moving slow, but still on hard. Tennis braces and they came with the frost. Cuban links all the way up to your jaw. Step up the swag when I step on a bra. $2 a half, ooh, that's the cheapest one. Stacking these hundreds up like coupons. Told you from up again, upper echelon. I get the stacking up, I'm untouchable. I get to represent money multiple. I'm at the top of the charts, unapproachable. Bread by the loaf, turbo the motor, tic-tac-toe. Kill another vulture, selling their bows. Do yoga mogul. I deserve rewards. Serving these boulders. 100 grand large, been a shop, that's a total. Fill up the garage. I'm a mogul. Ain't no facade, ain't no fugazi. I jump it off, I get paid. Drop top rush, I'm going crazy. I put a shot, smoking on haze. Not trying to floss, Cartier shades.
300 meters in, Mathieu is our leader in 6, 3:51.35. Second in 5, PEI, Samuel Godet. Home stretch here in Heat 2, up in front. A growing lead in 6, Team Nova Scotia, Nicolas Mathieu. En couloir in série 2, la première finie 5-1. 65 in couloir 6. Équipe Nouvelle-Écosse, Nicolas Mathieu followed second, 5:03.50. Team PEI, Samuel Godet. Fastest time of 5:01.65 for Nicolas Mathieu in Team Nova Scotia, lane 6. Coming up next is Heat 3 of 5, men's 400 meter individual medley. À suivre, série 3 de 5. Le 50 mètres 4 nages individuel masculin. Coaches and athletes, we have a DQ, a disqualification that showed on the scoreboard at the end of Heat 2. That is a disqualification, event 22, Heat 2, lane 6. Once again, disqualification, event 22, Heat 2, lane 6. Nageur et entraîneur, nous avons la disqualification, épreuve 22, série 2 et couloir 6. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 22, série 2 et couloir 6. With that disqualification taken into account, our fastest time in Heat 2 was Samuel Godet for Team Prince Edward Island, équipe Prince Edward. Le Prince Edward in couloir 5. Heat 3, however, now is in the pool. Out in front is going to be lane 3, closely followed lane 8. Top time is going to be Zachary Newman at the end of the fly leg for Team New Brunswick, followed by Team Saskatchewan's Max Jal. Leading turn 105.18, Zachary Newman for New Brunswick, followed at 105.50. 3/10 back for Jal. Third, 106.23. Further second, 0.7 back for Team Saskatchewan and Landon Kennedy.
Back home smoking legal. I got more slaps than a Beatle. Point running on diesel, dog. Playing with my name is lethal, dog. Don Corleone. Trust me, at the top it isn't lonely. Everybody acting like they know me, dog. Don't just say it now, you gotta show me. You gotta bring the clip back empties. Yeah, asked to see the ball, so they sent me, dog. I just broke her off with a 10-piece, dog. There ain't nothing, I'm just being friendly, dog. Just a little 10-piece for it, just to blow it in the mall. Doesn't mean that we involved. I just put a Richard on the card. I ain't going playing ball, but I'll show you how to gotta do it if you really wanna ball till you fall and you're back against the wall and a bunch of
Leading time at the 200-meter mark, 2:20.33 now. Saskatchewan and Max Joll lead over Luke Ellis for Nova Scotia. Kian Wu for Saskatchewan up now to third in lane number 1. Both Ellis and Wu previously outside of our top 3 as of the 100-meter turn. Max Joll moving up a position for first overall at the halfway turn. Tight pyramid, tight V into the wall in 4, 5, 3. Luke Ellis leads out for Nova Scotia now. Fourth, a 3:44.30. 3:44.42, 10th in that .2. Behind for Aiden Pin, representing Équipe de Québec in Couloir 5. And 3:45.09. Third place turn, New Brunswick, Zachary Newman in 3. Single position move up in 4 for Ellis, now leads the board. 5, and Aiden Pin previously outside of our top 3. 3 back up into the top 3. Was first at the 100, third now at the 3. Zachary Newman for Team New Brunswick. Off the final 50, leading times 4:19.99, just under the 4:20 mark. 4:20.77 is 78/100ths behind. Luke Ellis cedes ground now to Aiden Pin at Équipe de Québec in Couloir 5. Aiden Pin seated in here at a 4:53.50. A couple tenths behind. Seat time for Ellis at 4:53.15. Emerges as first at 4:52.77. Overall fastest swim so far in prelims. Luke Riley for second and third, in fact, in lane 4 behind Zachary Newman. Second at 4:55.32. And then Ellis 4:56.60 for third. Coming up next is Heat 4 for the men's 4IM. À suivre série 4 pour les 50 mètres 4 nages individuels masculins.
My team gon' roll up, my shots gon' fire, my team gon' roll up, Menage twice, my queen gon' roll up. I hope y'all ready. You know I'm ready. I rain all day. You know confetti. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it. I gotta go get it.
Top 2 seeds in Heat 4 are respectively the second and fifth fastest in the event. Team Ontario's Denise Capraz in 4 at 4:37.28 and 4:38.83. Team BC, Derek's Young in lane 5. Leading into the end of the 100-meter butterfly, Capraz in lane 4 leads the way for Ontario, 1:01.93, followed 1:02.88 by Équipe de Québec, Clovis Castonguay in Couloir 3. Third place turn, 1:03.08, Alberta, Aiden Gorfie, lane 2.
Off the date, no be off the be off the eat off your plate, don't be off, I be off your head.
Leading the way by 3/4 of a body length into the 200 now. Our leader remains Denise Capraz for Ontario in 4, 2:14.86. Second place for Castonguay in lane 3 for Équipe de Québec, and Tina Alberta Yorfie for third in 2. Flip for our top 3 now. Capraz through the first 50 of breaststroke drops 2 positions down now to third. Follows second, previously outside of our top 3, Team Alberta's Kingston Hitchcock in 7, and leading the way in couloir 3, Équipe de Québec, Clovis Castonguay. Castonguay will be turning, third place in 3. Castonguay will be turning for first at the 300-meter mark, 3:34.92. Castonguay followed up for second by Kingston Hitchcock, 3:36.17, and for third at 3:37.64, Derek Young for BC. Castonguay seated into this race, third fastest in the heat at 4:39.79. 50 meters of freestyle to go. Castonguay leads by over a half second at 4:07.42, followed by Hitchcock. And for third, Young remains in the bottom of our top 3 for BC in 5. With a good finish in 7 by Hitchcock, it's going to be a tight 1-2. Looks like it's still going to be Castonguay in 3, 4:39.83. In la première position, Équipe de Québec in couloir 3, Clovis Castonguay. We move on now to our 5th and final swim for the men's 400-meter individual medley. À suivre série 5-10-5 pour les 50 mètres 4 nages individuels masculins. Top overall seed for the men's 400-meter individual medley is a 4:32.72. This is Team BC's Liam Chu. Second fastest seed in the heat, fourth fastest in the events. Team Ontario, Scott Watson, 4:38.34. Chu at Canadian Trials June this season was a finalist in the 200 back, 200-meter individual medley, and 400-meter individual medley. Set a personal best in each of these events, and the 4:32.72 seed time was fourth overall in the junior men's 400-meter individual medley at Canadian Trials. Out of the end of the backstroke, Liam Chu leading the way, unsurprisingly, as mentioned, in the final for the 200 backstroke at Canadian Trials, placed sixth overall in that event, and a strong contender in the junior men's swims for the 2 and the 4 IM. Canada Games record for this event is held since 2013 by Team BC's Luke Riley. Riley, 2013's Canadian Junior Male Swimmer of the Year. A CIS is Canadian Inter-University Sport Championship medalist. Also went on to compete at the 2015 Pan Am Games, where he placed silver in the 400-meter individual medley and was a finalist in the 2 IM. Leading time with 100 meters of freestyle to go for a 3:32.95. Chu leads out over Aiden Lee for 3:38.37 for Team Ontario, and third Ontario as well, Scott Watson, 3:38.64, just over 2/10 behind Lee. Dominating lead in lane 4 for Chu, 4:32.72 is the top seed time. Next fastest, almost 6 seconds back from that, is the 4:38.34 for Watson. And Chu turns into the final 50, almost 5 seconds faster than current second. Lee at 4:10.15, leading time for Chu, 4:05.68. 5 meters to go, and overall top time in heat 5. Overall top time in the 400-meter individual medley for prelims, 4:37.24. Team BC, Liam Chu. 2nd place finish, 3rd place finish are a 4:41.43, 4:43.05, lane 3, lane 5, Ontario's Aiden Lee and Ontario's Scott Watson. A few moments here before we get underway with our next race. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. We'll be next moving into our first of 6 swims in the women's 50-meter freestyle. A few moments as our timers make their way down to the far end of the pool. Athletes behind the blocks, a few moments more of your patience. Coming up next, à suivre la première série pour le 50 mètres libre féminine.
I know you came here to see. If you a freak, then you come on with me.
And I know what you can.
Swimmers mind the blocks. It's time now for Heat 1. Once again, coaches, athletes, and spectators, we now move into event 23, the women's 50-meter freestyle. À suivre, série 1 de la 50 mètres libre féminine.
My touch say it's the Midas. With a plus, your man, a minus. My team blowing on that slam. Make you fuck up.
Coaches and athletes, at the end of the 400-meter individual medley, we had a disqualification. Event 22, Heat 5, Lane 7. That is a disqualification. Event 22, Heat 5, Lane 7. Our first heat of the women's 50 freestyle. Top seed in this heat, Team Yukon, Ryland Steele, 31-8-1. Into the wall, it's going to be 31-44 for Couloir 3, Team Yukon, Maya Poirier. Swimmers, clear the pool to the sides, please. Clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers, clear the pool, please. Coming up next, this will be Heat 2 of the women's 50 free. À suivre, série 2 de la 50 mètres libre féminine. Nageur et entraîneur, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 22, série 5 et couloir 7. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 22, série 5 et couloir 7. Coming into the wall in Heat 2, top time is going to be 28-29. New high point swim in lane 4, Amelia Young, Team Newfoundland and Labrador. Swimmers, clear the pool to the sides. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Coming up next, this will be Heat 3 for the women's 50 free. À suivre, série 3 de la 50 mètres libre féminine. Top seed Heat 3, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, shared with Team Manitoba. Brittany Duong and Alexandra Campbell, Manitoba and Newfoundland at 28-41. Home 15 meters, 25 on the clock, heading into the final 5 and into the wall. Top time 28-16. It's Duong with a new high point swim. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers, please clear the pool. Coming up next, our 4th of 6 swims for the women's 50 free. À suivre, série 4 de 6 pour le 50 mètres libre féminine. Into the wall in Heat 3. Top time is going to be 26:42. Heat 4, 26:42. That time in lane 4 for Jordan Richardson of Team Ontario. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. À suivre, série 5 de 6 pour le 50 mètres libre féminine. Up next, Heat 5, our penultimate swim for the women's 50 free.
hustler and the swagger of a college kid. Allergic to the counterfeit, impartial to the politics, articulate, but still a grabber.
Fastest time in Heat 5. Our second to last swim for the women's 50 free is going to be lane 4. Team BC, Olivia Zhou at 26:32. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers, please clear the pool. Moving on now to our final swim for the women's 50 free. Heat 6. Suivre le finale série pour le 50 mètres libre féminine. Série 6.
Your values is in disarray, prioritizing horribly. Unhappy with the riches cause you're pissed.
Getting Canada Games record in the women's 50 free, held at 25.75 since 2013 by two-time silver medalist at the World Junior Swimming Championships, Junior World Swimming Championships, two-time silver medalist Victoria Chan representing Ontario in 2013. Top time is going to be 25.92 for bronze medalist at Canadian Trials this year in the junior final, Team BC, Kelly Choi. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. 25.92 additionally is our fastest swim of the morning session for the women's 50 free. We next move into event 24, the men's 50 meter freestyle. Suivre la première série du 50 mètres libre masculine. Série 1, 2, 6. Top time in our first heat of the men's 50 free is going to be a 27.50 outside smoke for Team Northwest Territories, Tony Shi in lane 8. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Heat 2 of 6 up next. Série 2 de 6 pour le 50 mètres libre masculin. Heat 2 for the men's 50 free.
They say I'm caught up in a dream. Well, life will pass me by if I don't open up my eyes. So that's fine by me. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself and I didn't know I was lost.
Heat 2. Into the end of Heat 2, top time 26.02. Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Logan Goss in 5. New high point swim. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Next up, Heat 3 of 6 for the men's 50. À suivre série 3 pour le 50 mètres libre masculin.
Life's a game made for everyone, and love is the prize. So wake me up when it's all over, when I'm wiser and I'm older. All this time I was finding myself, and I didn't know.
Into the end of Heat 3, 25:02. New high point swim, exactly a second faster than Gosling, the previous heats, 25:02. Colton Gonzalez for Team BC. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Up next, Heat 4 of 6 for the men's 50 freestyle. À suivre, série 4 de 6 pour le 50 mètres libre masculin. Top seed Heat 4, équipe du Québec in couloir 4, Élie Pelletier. Leading finish a 23:86-23. 86 in couloir 4 pour Élie Pelletier. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. 23:86 is now the high point swim for Élie Pelletier. Heat number 5 coming up next, our penultimate swim for the men's 50 freestyle. À suivre, série 5 pour le 50 mètres libre masculin. Into the wall for our penultimate swim in the event. Top time is a 23:99. Gavin Shinkleshark for Team Ontario, 23:99. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Final swim now for the men's 50 freestyle. This is Heat 6 of 6. Suivra le final série pour le men's, pour les 50 mètres libre masculin, série 6. Overall fastest seed for the men's 50 freestyle. Representing Team Alberta in lane 4, Enrico Jordan at 23:62. Canada Games record stands at 23:35. Held since 2001 by Team Ontario. Max Rose, Olympic team member for Canada at the 2004 Athens Games. Into the wall. Top time is going to be Jordan at 23:84. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Once again, swimmers, please clear the pool. 23:84 now stands as the overall fastest swim in the men's 50 freestyle for prelims by 2/100ths, beating out the 23:86 swum Heat 4 by Team Quebec, Élie Pelletier. A few moments, athletes behind the blocks. Once again, a few moments, athletes behind the blocks as we move towards our next event, event 321, the multi-class women's 100 freestyle. À suivre, épreuve 321, les Multiclass 100 mètres libre féminine. This will be heat 1 of 2 for the events. Coaches, athletes, we have a disqualification to announce. Event 24, heat 1, lane 4. That is again a disqualification. Event 24, heat 1, lane 4. Nageurs et entraîneurs, nous avons une disqualification. Épreuve 24, série 1 et couloir 4.
The function. The way I feel right now, I feel like we need to be all alone. So if you just playing around, you need to tell your girl, take a fine home, and that's real. Stop teasing me, stop teasing me. I could change your life so easily. I keep begging you to stay, but you're leaving me, leaving me. We got sticks in the club illegally. Got the whole 6 side, they believe in me.
Once again, this is event 321. Encore une fois, épreuve 321. The women's multi-class 100 freestyle. The women's multi-class 100 mètres libre féminine.
Who's calling it? Who's calling it? Who? Hey. Is it Stacy? Keisha? Is it Ashley? Donnie? Is it Party? Where the function? Where the function?
With your homegirls, take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'm an ice boat with y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me.
Baby girl, let me see you do your dance, let me see you twirl. Shaking in the club with your homegirls, take a pic for the gram, show the whole world. Yeah.
Is that your bestie? I'm an ice boat with y'all like Gretzky. I'ma at you like bless me. Hit the dance floor, get nasty, impress me. Hey, how many in this club? Is it just me and you, my love? I don't mean to call you, know. Just heard about the things that you do, my love. And you're just like me if it's true, my love. Hey, you can see right through my love. Hey, I see your waist shrunk, my love. Hey, you got some bass in the trunk, my love. Damn, how many in this club? Is it really just me, my love? You know my dad now, I'm pimping for real. You ever been down to Memphis, Tennessee, my love? I ain't saying I agree, my love. I'm just telling you the things that I see, my love. I got drinks, jokes, sex, and cash. Those are 4 things I can guarantee, my love. Hey, baby girl, let me see you do it.
Fastest time into the wall in the first heat of the multi-class women's 100 freestyle is a time of 1:19.25. Team BC Catherine McCurrack, S10 classified. Second place finish is Team Ontario's Melinda Shepard-Edwards at 1:22.22. Third fastest finish will be in lane 3. Team BC Bria Duncan at a 1:40.02. Fourth fastest finish in lane number 6, Team New Brunswick, Ella Tucker. And coming in will be lane 2, Alyssa Hebert for Team Alberta with the 5th fastest time in Heat 1. Again, as a reminder for our multi-class events, our results for the prelim session heading into finals will be compiled against the 2025 Canadian Swimming Para Points Calculator, and our results will be re-ranked by performance points heading into finals. Two long whistles signals our athletes to clear the pool. We will next be moving into Heat 2 of 2 for the women's multi-class 100 freestyle. Suivre série 2 de 2, le finale tirée pour le 100 mètres libre féminine para.
My father told me when I was just a told me.
Encore une fois, série 2 de 2 pour le 100 mètres libre féminine. And once again, our final swim, heat 2 for the women's multi-class 100 free. Top time base seed in the multi-class women's event is a 103.14. Team Ontario, Alyssa Smythe. Team Manitoba, Maxine Lavitz at 103.64. Both are S13 classified. For those unaware, S11 through S13 classifications reference visual impairments, with S11 being the lowest visual acuity, upwards to S13 at the highest visual impairment, or the lowest visual impairment. Out in front, it is Smythe and Levitt following each other. 103.14, 103.64, separated on entry by 0.5 of a second. Head-to-head into the wall. It's going to be Smythe, though, in 4 at a 104.01. The fastest time in the heat. Second fastest finish is a 104.42, Maxine Lavitz. And the third fastest time, 107.31, BC, Sophie Wood in 3.
Turn down for what? Turn down for what?
We will next be moving into event 322, the multi-class men's 100-meter freestyle. À suivre, épreuve 322, le 100 mètres libre masculine para. Once again, this is heat 1 of 2, série 1 de 2. $33.97, leading time of the 50. Nova Scotia, Dylan Balmaceda, seated into our first heat of the event with a 114.10. Second fastest time-based seed is S9 classified for Team BC, Omran Majidzada at 116.39. Into the final 5 now. Balmaceda will be the fastest time. Close for the second and third fastest times between Majitsala and Coben Kirchner. Top time 1:10, 1:11.77. Balmaceda for Nova Scotia in 4. 1:14.18 is the second fastest finish for Team BC and Omran Majitsala. And third fastest finish, 1:14.60. Team Alberta, Coben Kirchner.
For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Coming up next, our second and final heat for the men's multi-class. 100-meter freestyle, suivre série 2 de 2 pour le 100 mètres libre masculin para.
Mama hopped in that U-Haul van. Any pessimists, I ain't talk to them. Plus, I ain't had no phone in my apartment. Let's take them back to the club. At least about an hour I stand online. I just wanted to dance. I went to Jacob an hour after I got my advance. I just wanted to shine. Jake favorite line, dog, in due time. Now they look at me like, damn, dog, you what I am. A hip-hop legend. I think I died in an accident, cause this must be heaven. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day I die, I'ma touch the sky. Now let's take them high. Now let's take them high.
Once again, this is Heat 2 of 2. Série 2 de 2 pour le 100 mètres libre masculin para. Our multi-class men's 100 free, Heat 2.
I got it. Damn, them new loafers hurt my pocket. Before anybody wanted K-West beats, me and my girls with the buffet at KFC. The song now. I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly.
Top overall time-based seed in the men's 100 freestyles, a 57.50. Team BC, Ken Stroud.
For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Yes, 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 who's on third? Lupe still like Lupe in the third. Here like here till I'm bitter on the curb. Peach fuzz buzz, but bitter on the verge. Let's slow it down like river on the serve. Bottle shaped body like Mrs. Butterworth. But before you say another word, I'm back on the block like I'm laying on the street.
50-meter turn, leading time, Stroud at 28.67 for second. George Kierstead, S14 classified, representing Team Ontario. Third fastest time of the 50. Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Nate Luscombe. Into the wall, it's going to be lane 4. Stroud at 1:07.5.
I gotta testify. Come up in the spot looking extra fly. For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. You gon' touch
Second fastest finish at 1:02.09 is Gavin Kierstead for Team Ontario.
For the day you die, you gon' touch the sky. Sky high, I'm sky high, I'm sky high,
Up next is our women's 13 through 25 100 freestyle, Special Olympic Committee 100 freestyle à suivre série, épreuve 421, le 100 mètres libre olympique spécial.
I'm living in it.
Fastest time in Heat 1 for the Special Olympics Women's 100 Freestyle, 1:29.55. Team New Brunswick, Elisa Beckwith. Second fastest finish, Équipée de Québec in couloir 5, Jade Harvey at 1:34.74. And third fastest finish, TBC, Haley Borowski at 1:37.11 in lane 4.
Spectators, fans, parents, and teams, I want to give a quick announcement and ask for some assistance. If you've watched your swimmer swim and they have no further swims to go, there is a public broadcast viewing lecture hall in the physical education building. We will take you there to spectate. If you are still watching your swimmer to come, please be seated. We need a clear fire exit, and we would like to let everyone in the lobby in. So help us, help you, cheer these swimmers on, okay? If you're here to watch, sit down. If you've done all your watching, go to the broadcast hall in the education building. Thank you very much.
We'll be next moving into Heat 2 of the Special Olympics Women's 100 Freestyle. À suivre, série 2 de 2 pour le 100 mètres libre Special Olympique féminine.
All I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough.
Go. My verses still be serving, tight like a million virgins. Last time on a college remix, now I'm on the original version. Can't never count me out, y'all better count me in. Got 20 bank accounts, accountants count me in. Make millions every year, the South's champion. Cause all I do is win, 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 no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never.
Top time base seed in Heat 2 for the Women's Special Olympics 100 Freestyles, a 1:23.36. Team Alberta's Casey J. Cruz. However, leading time is Purvis Teagan, Team Manitoba in 3. Purvis seated in at a 1:28.33. Home stretch in 3. 4 Purvis followed next closest lane, number 4, Casey J. Cruz. And then it's close in the lanes 5 and 6. Angelina Goodman for Team Ontario. And in couloir 6, Équipée de Québec, Emma Girard. Top time 1:19.25. Teagan Purvis for Manitoba. Second fastest finish is a 1:22.19. Casey J. Cruz for Team Alberta. Third fastest finish at 1:26.86. Équipée de Québec in couloir 6, Emma Girard.
And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there.
1:26.86 pour la troisième position. Couloir 6.
In the kitchen.
Next move into the men's 100 freestyle, Special Olympics 100 freestyle. À suivre, épreuve 422 Olympique spécial, 100 mètres libre masculin, Olympique spécial.
We like the U in the 80s, back to back.
Série round 2, round 3, this is heat 1 of 3.
Bitch, I want my money back, time and time again, while I'm sipping on this gin. Al Davis said it best, just win, baby, win.
All I do is win, win, win.
no matter what. Got money on my mind, I can never get enough. And every time I step up in the building, everybody hands go up. And they stay there, and they say yeah, and they stay there. 'Cause all I do is win, win, win. And if you going in, put your hands in the air, make them stay there.
You got me woke up. The way you roll that, sticky like okra. Just let me coach ya, show you about my culture. It's a late night show like Conan. Bitch, the party ain't over. Go ham in here.
Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification, event 421, heat 2, lane 3. Once again, that is a disqualification, event 421, heat 2, lane 3. Nageur et entraîneur, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 421, série 2 et couloir 3. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 421, série 2 et couloir 3.
I got to lots up, so go and take a hit, dip, drip, one sip for the fifth.
Top seed in the pool for Heat 1 of the Special Olympics Men's 100 Freestyle, 149.41 is Team Saskatchewan, Tate Zimmerman. Seated in at a 210.33, Team Saskatchewan with Chase Foster in lane 3. Foster following Zimmerman off of the 50-meter turn. Home stretch in Heat 1 of the Men's 100 Freestyle. Coming in lane 5 is going to be Tate Zimmerman for Team Saskatchewan. Into the wall at a 152.54. It's Tate Zimmerman for Team Saskatchewan in lane 5. Into the wall for the second fastest time of the heat, 2:05.40. Big drop from 2:10.33 for Chase Foster. Coming up next will be heat 2 of 3 for the Special Olympics Men's 100-meter Freestyle. À suivre, série 2 de 3 pour le 100 mètres libre masculine olympique spécial.
Falling too fast to prepare for this. Tripping in the world could be dangerous. Everybody circling this vulturous. Negative, negatives. Everybody waiting for the fall of man. Everybody praying for the end of times. Everybody hoping they could be the one. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, whip, run me like a race.
Once again, coming up next, this is heat 2 of 3. Encore une fois. À suivre la série 2 de 3.
Break me down and build me up, whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline in my veins. I do whatever it takes. 'Cause I love how it feels when I break the chains. Whatever it takes. Yeah, take me to the top. I'm ready for whatever it takes. 'Cause I love
drawn to the visual. I wanna be invisible. Looking at my years like I'm martyrdom. Everybody needs to be a part of them. Never be enough, I'm the prodigal son. I was born to run, I was born for this. Whip, whip, run me like a racehorse. Pull me like a ripcord. Break me down and build me up. I wanna be the slip, slip. Word upon your lip, lip. Ready that you rip, rip. Break me down and build me up. Whatever it takes. 'Cause I love the adrenaline.
Hypocritical, egotistical, wanna be the parenthetical, hypothetical, working on something that I'm proud of, out of the box, in the poxy to the world, and the vision we've lost, I'm in apostrophe, I'm just a symbol to remind you that there's more to see, I'm just a product of the system of catastrophe, I'm yet a masterpiece.
50-meter turn. Leading times of 31:61. Team Nova Scotia, Maxime Thibault. La première position à le 50 mètres, 31:62 pour équipe Nouveau-Écosse, Maxime Thibault. 1:10.48 for Thibault in 4 at the end of the race. Second to Équipe de Québec, Javier Morin in couloir 5. 1 minute 8. 98. La première position, Équipe de Québec, Javier Morin in couloir 5. Third fastest finish was a 1:18.29. TBC Owen Arneson in lane 6. Heat 3 of 3 coming up next. Suivra série 3 de 3, le finale série pour le 5 mètres libre masculine Olympic spéciaux. This is Heat 3 for the men's Special Olympics 100 free.
My left stroke just went viral. Right stroke put the baby in a spiral. So let 'em see.
Overall fastest seed time. 1:1.86, 1:01.86 in couloir 4. Équipe de Québec, Lucas Landry for Team Quebec in 4. 1:03.56, Team Newfoundland and Labrador. Thomas Pelly is the second fastest seed in lane 5, 1:03.56. 50-meter turn. Lead out is Pelly, though, for Team Newfoundland at 29.95. Followed second, 30-20. In couloir 4, Équipe de Québec, Lucas Landry for second at the 50. Landry in 4, followed 30.49. 3/10 back, Nova Scotia, Landon Arbault. Great four-way race here into the final 10 in our third and final swim of the Special Olympic program, men's 100 free. It's going to be, though, lane 5, Newfoundland, Labrador, Pelly at 1:03.07. Second place in couloir 4, Équipe de Québec, Lucas Landry.
Be humble. Tell him sit down. Be humble. Sit down.
Landry, deuxième position in série 3. We'll next be moving into event 25, the women's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre, épreuve 25, le 200 mètres d'eau féminine, série 1 de 6. This is heat 1 of 6 for the women's 200 backstroke. Swimmers behind the blocks, a few moments of patience as our backstroke ledges are set into place. As we're getting our backstroke ledges set in place, we ask all of you here in the facility, coaches, athletes, and spectators, who is having a good time so far here on day number 2? Oh, come on, we can do better than that. Who's having a good time here in the pool at the Works Aquarena? Women's 200-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 6 behind the blocks. Echoing our meet director's earlier announcement, we'd like to once again remind all of our fans up in the viewing gallery, if you have athletes in the pool in upcoming events, please stick around and stay in place. However, we are asking our spectators to rotate through our viewing gallery to make room for spectators wishing to come in and watch upcoming athletes in their swims. There is a public viewing hall in the physical education building where the broadcast for our prelim session is being screened. Fastest turn at the 100s, a 123.17. Team Northwest Territories, Josephine Henry, followed up 130.53, 130.70, just shy of a full 2/10 between Team Yukon, Natalie Halleck, and teammate Nimran Dillon in lane 3. Meters to go. Henry still remains our leader. Halleck and Dillon remain in positions as of the 100-meter mark. Continuing to grow a gap, though, between herself and Dillon. Halleck 48.10, over 5/10 faster. Outbound to the 150-meter turn. 7/10 now between Halleck and Dillon with 50 to go. Fastest time in the pool. A 2:53.62 for Josephine Henry, Team Northwest Territories. Coming up next, as our backstroke ledges are set back into place, is heat 2 of 6 for the women's 200-meter backstroke. Suivre c'est les 2 de 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau féminine.
De nosotros invitamos a todo el mundo a jugar.
é tudo nosso. Quando eu chamo o mundo inteiro pra jogar é pra mostrar que eu posso. Torcer, chorar, sorrir, gritar. Não importa o resultado, vamos extravasar.
Fastest turn into the 100-meter mark in Heat 2 for the women's 200-meter backstroke is a 1:15.35. Team Nova Scotia, Sophia Stad, following at 1:17.08. Lily Zwicker for Team Nova Scotia, and for third, 1:17.57. Team PEI, Kinley Scott, lane 5. .25 meters to go for second and third. Less than that, 2 body lengths less than that. In fact, in lane number 3, top time is going to be for Heat 2, Sophia Stad for Team Nova Scotia. Into the wall, 2:36.60. Second fastest at 2:39.76, Nova Scotia, Lily Zwicker. And third at 2:41.17, Kinley Scott for Team PEI. Coming up next will be Heat 3 of 6 for the women's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre, série 3 de 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau féminine.
Act on gut, but do get shut like Flavor Chuck. Chick say she ain't down, but chick backstage when we in town. She like men on drums. She wanna hit and run. Yeah, that's the speed, that's what we do, that's who we be. BLACKEYADD to the E, then the I to the S. When we play, you shake your ass.
Yeah, full of Philadelphia's live and direct, rocking the scene. Breaking on down for the B-boys and B-girls, we're in it, do they think? Pump it, louder, come on, don't stop, and keep it going, do it. Let's get it on, move it. Come on, baby, do it.
.100-meter turn in Heat 3, fastest time, 1:13, on the nose. That time in 6 for Caitlin Heineman for Team Manitoba. Second, third, 1:13.30, 1:13.69. 4/10 the gap between the Saskatchewan teammates Clara Gellhorn and Nicole Godbout. Gellhorn, the top seed in the heat, in lane 4 at 2:30.59. Heineman a couple seconds off of that at 2:32.73, though again our lead at the half. Great race into the wall, 3 and 6. Godbout, Heinemann, topped. Oh, it's a tie at 2:29, 1-1. Heinemann and Godbout. Second fastest and a third place finish in the heat. Claire Gellhorn at 2:31.89. Exciting finish here in Heat 3. Heat 4 coming up next for the women's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre série 4 de 6 pour les 200 mètres d'eau féminin. Fairly close again here and towards the end of heat number 4. Still though, body length out in front. It's going to be lane 4 with the fastest time. Ella Fanuv, Team Ontario, 2:22.22. Triple, quad, quintuple to across the board. And a 2:23.02. Kelly Choi for BC, second and 6. 5.2's palindrome across the board. Fanuv with the fastest time so far in prelims this morning. Heat 5 of 6 coming up next for the women's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre série 5 de 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau féminin.
try some new things. Have you ever had shoes without shoestrings? What's that, yay? Baby, these heels. Is that a made what? Baby, these wheels. You tripping when you ain't sipping, have a refill. You feeling like you running, huh? Now you know how we feel.
.100-meter turn, heat 5. Our penultimate swim for the women's 200-meter backstroke, 108.59, 109.00, 109.58. First, second, third. Our Équipe de Québec, Riley Lefsrud in lane 5. BC, Emma Zhang in 4. Équipe de Québec, Taylor Ferguson for third in lane 3. La première et la troisième position à la 100 mètres. Série 6 pour Équipe de Québec. Riley Lefsrud en couloir 5 et troisième position pour Taylor Ferguson en couloir 3.
Big gap between us in the game. In the next life, I'm trying to stay paid. When I die, put my
150-meter turn, Lefsrud leads, follows Zhang third now. Migrates from 3 to lane 6 in Ontario. Chloe Walker for the third place position into the final 50 of the race. Now final 5 out in front. Going to be 5 for first. Lefsrud into the wall at 2:19.97.
meant a lot. Still on top like I'm scared of the drop. Still on top and these wanna swap.
La première finit en série 5. Équipe de Québec, Riley Lefsrud in couloir 5 de 19.97. Coming up next is our sixth and final swim for the women's 200-meter backstroke, heat 6 of 6. À suivre la finale série pour 200 mètres d'eau féminine, série 6. Fast assignment to the wall of 100 here in our sixth and final swim is top overall seed for the women's 200-meter backstroke. Eve Labré, Équipe de Québec in couloir 4. 106.91, 106.91 à la 100 mètres. Second place, third are Newfoundland and Labrador in 7, Ontario in 6. Newfoundland and Labrador with Alexa Campbell, Team Ontario with Jordan Richardson. 2:15.41 is the top overall seed for Labré in lane 4. Canada Games record for the women's 200-meter backstroke is a 2013 time held by Team Ontario, Marin McCann. McCann, a World Junior silver medalist in 2015 at the Singapore Games in the women's 4x200. freestyle relay. Fastest time here, not showing on the board at the moment. In fact, this is not the correct race showing on the board at the moment.
It's not my problem.
.218.12, the overall high point swim for the women's 200-meter backstroke. That time, Équipe du Québec, Eve Lapré. 18-12 pour Eve Lapré, in Série 6 pour Équipe de Québec. Moving on now to event 26, the men's 200-meter backstroke, heat 1 of 6. À suivre épreuve 26, le 200 mètres d'eau masculine, série 1 de 6. Fastest time, 100 meters in, heat 1 of the men's 200 backstroke, 1:15.56. Newfoundland, Team Northwest Territories, Spencer Nelson in 4, followed up Team Yukon, Hugh Stops at 1:18.69. We're in third, lane 3, Team Yukon, teammate to Stops, Tristan Edelman. And leading into the wall by 5 meters. Top time is 2:37.80 in heat 1 of the men's 200-meter backstroke for Spencer Nelson of Team Northwest Territories. 2:41.35 Yukon. Hugh Stops second in lane 5. Coming up next is heat 2 of 6 for the men's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre série 2 des 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau masculine.
feel like a bust down. When I shine bright, blind is up now. In the cup, big black truck, sacked up. You can pick it up now. Let it okay. Push that. Off of the porch or break up. Down, get this.
I settled with the got spent shoes hanging with the art. We call them Mickey, talk to the car. I was on putting that start. Back in the day, I invest in the block. Fast forward now, I'm investing in the stock. I put it on that all day because I'm very invested in the shot.
Off of the porch, break up, down. Put this big and happy to blow it, make surround sounds. It's on my lap, push it back and go to town down. Putting rap on my back and I'm black and stacking crowns. Sorry in advance for my bros. They'll whip a tan. What you whipping up? Shit in the bag if you looking for the. Got it in the bag till we put it on the low. And I'm with the flow.
100 meters into heat number 2, 108.70. Team Manitoba, Rimso Nkachika, 110.60. Team Newfoundland and Labrador, James Murphy falls for second and sixth, current third in lane 3. Caden Archer-Shee representing Team New Brunswick. Out in front again by 5 meters. Top time here, Rinso Nkachika, Team Manitoba, 2:24.19. Current high points for the men's 200 meter backstroke now, so far through our prelim session. Second place, Team Newfoundland Labrador, James Murphy, 2:27.95.
And since I made it here,
Coming up next is Heat 3 of 6 for the events. The men's 200 backstroke, Heat 3. Suivre série 3 des 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau masculine.
cruising down A Street, off-white Lexus, driving so slow, but BK is from Texas. Me, I'm out that Bed-Stuy. Step out of bounds quick, the sidelines is lined with casualties who sip the light casually, they gradually become worse.
150-meter turn in Heat 3, leading time 1:43.23. Team Newfoundland Labrador, Michael Collins Wall. Second place turn 1:45.45. Team PEI, it's Eric Thompson in 6th, And for third, rounding it up for the Maritimes, leading the way 1, 2, 3. New Brunswick, Claudio Ratescu in 5. Home stretch, fairly close here, second, third, first under the final 5 flags with a 5-meter lead and into the wall. Lane 4, Newfoundland Labrador, Michael Collins Wall. Second is PEI and Eric Thompson, 222.27. Third place finish for Teddy Lou of Prince Edward Island in lane 2. Moving on now to heat 4 of 6 for the men's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre série 4 de 6 pour le 200 mètres d'eau masculine.
One hand in the air for the big city. Street lights, big dreams, all looking pretty. No place in the world that can compare. Put your lighters in the air, everybody say yeah.
.100 meters into heat 4. Leading time at 1:02.05. Team Ontario, Lucien Vilches. Second, third, 1:02.86. Quebec de Quebec, Aitan Isikoff in 5. And Quebec de Quebec, Eddie Pelletier in lane 2. La deuxième et troisième position à la 100 mètres en série 4 pour le 200 mètres d'eau masculine pour Équipe de Québec, Aitan Isikoff en couloir 5 et Équipe de Québec, Elie Pelletier en couloir 2. 150-meter turn, Lucien Vilches leads the way at 135.23, 137.97 for Aitan Isikoff in 5. Elie Pelletier for Quebec remains our second. Great race into the wall here. Into the wall, it's going to be 2:07.79. Vilches emerging just ahead of Isikoff. 2:07.87 is 8/100ths behind Vilches' finish. Isikoff for second in the heat in 5. Moving on now to our penultimate swim for the event, Heat 5 for the men's 200-meter backstroke. À suivre, série 5 pour les 200 mètres d'eau masculine. tight here at the 100, similar to our 200-meter conclusion of Heat 4. This time in Heat 5, Équipe du Québec. Oliver Carpenter leads the way with 1:01.83, 1:01.90. Team Alberta, Kinnan Sen for second. 1:83 pour Équipe de Québec, Oliver Carpenter. La première position à la 100 mètres, une série 5 pour les 200 mètres d'eau masculine. 150-meter turn coming up next. It is still Carpenter at 1:34.75. Three-tenths of a second between Carpenter and Kinnan Sen at the 150. Sen trying hard here, up in front now in the end of the race. Moves ahead from the 150 to a third of a body length lead. Kinnan Sen for Alberta, 2:07.36. New high point swim by 5/10 of a second. La deuxième position en couloir en série 5 pour Équipe de Québec, Oliver Carpenter. Couloir 4. 17.82. Moving on now to our sixth and final swim for the men's 200-meter backstroke. This is Heat 6 of 6. Ça suit la série 6 du 6 pour les 200 mètres d'eau masculin. Before moving into our commentary for the men's sixth and final heat, we'd like to take a quick pause and announce quickly two new Canada Games records. We're swimming in the respectively women's and men's multi-class 100-meter freestyle. With a 908-point performance, Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe breaks the previous record held at 808 points by Katie Cosgriff in 2022. And in the men's 100 freestyle, a new Canada Games record for Team British Columbia Ken Stroud at 783 points, breaking the previous 656-point performance in 2022 by Reed Maxwell. Congratulations to our two new Canada Games record holders. Eagerly looking forward to a double record set with our finals session tonight. Congratulations to Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe and Team BC, Ken Stroud. To 1:02.11, back to the pool now. Our leader is in lane number 3. Team Ontario, Gavin Shinkleshoek, followed up by Liam Chu for Team BC at 1:02.37. And for third, a 1:02.54 is Ontario's Carson Killam, about a tenth and a half behind Chu as of the 100-meter turn. Top overall seed for the men's 200 backstroke is a 2:06.47, separated only by 3/10 though from the fourth fastest seed in the event. Team Ontario's Carson Killam at 2:06.79. Meet record is held at a 2:02. Our Canada Games record held at a 2:02.07. 2013 Team Alberta. Joe Byram, great finish here. First, second, and third separated out by 7/10 of a second. 2:07.30. Nonetheless, is the top time for Gavin Shinkleshoek of Team Ontario. Shinkleshoek's time lowers our high point by 4/100ths of a second. Previously, 2:07.34 for Kinnan Sen of Team Alberta in Heat 5. Now Shinkleshoek, top time of prelims at 2:07.30. Second for Killam, third for Chu. Moving on now to event 27, the women's 50-meter breaststroke. À suivre, épreuve 27, le 50 mètres brasse féminine. This will be our first of 6 swims in the event. Athletes behind the blocks, a few moments of your patience as our timers make their way down to the turn end of the pool. If you didn't catch that last announcement, 2 new Canada Games records so far through day 2, those both in the Multiclass women's and men's 100-meter freestyle. Pour épreuve 27, encore une fois, le 50 mètres brasse féminine, série 1, 2, 6, à suivre.
Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, oh, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like.
Coaches and athletes, we have a disqualification event 26, heat 4, lane 5. That is a disqualification event 26, heat 4, lane 5. Nageurs et entraîneurs, nous avons une disqualification épreuve 26, série 4, couloir 5. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification épreuve 26, série 4, couloir 5.
What y'all trying to do? Tell me what you're trying to do. 24 karat magic in the air.
This is now heat 1 of 6 for the women's 50 breaststroke. Série 1 de 6 pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine.
What y'all trying to do?
Top seed heat 1 of our 3 athletes in the pool, 43-20, Louisa Henry, Team Northwest Territories. Home stretch and into the wall. Fastest time is 37:87. Louisa Henry, Team Northwest Territories in 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Up next, heat 2 of 6 for the women's 50 brasse. Suivre série 2 de 6 pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine. Our Canada Games record for the women's 50 breaststroke is a 32:47. This has been held since 2013 by Team Quebec, Marie-Laurence Godin. Le record Jeux du Canada pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine est 32:47. We'll catch that up in a second here. Top time in the second heat of the event, 38:29. Team Manitoba is Gemma Fudge McDonald. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Heat 3 coming up next for the women's 50-meter breaststroke. Série 3 de 50 mètres brasse féminine. Encore une fois, en français, le record de Jeux du Canada pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine, 32:47 de 2013. Équipée de Québec, Marie-Laurence Godin. We're going to be having a possible record swim here in the women's 50 breaststroke. Again, 32:47 coming up later on in our event here, establishing our Canada Games record for the time being, though. Heat 3 top time is a 34:72. Outside smoke from Team Ontario, Greer Stokely. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Next up, Heat 4 of 6 for the women's 50 breaststroke. À suivre série 4 du 6 pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine.
It's too real. Chromed out mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, I can't be on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal.
Top seed Heat 4, 32-93, 32-93 pour Équipe de Québec, Daphne Chapchette 4, top time in couloir 4, Daphne Chapchette at 33-43, 33-43 pour Daphne Chapchette in couloir 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Heat 5 now for the women's 50 breaststroke. Série 5 pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine. Top seed, Heat 5. Second fastest seed overall for the women's 50 breaststroke. 32-92 is Team Ontario, Alexandra Lino. Second fastest seed, Team BC at 33.59, Shea Murtha. Fastest time in the pool is going to be in lane number 4 at 33.77, Alexandra Lino for Ontario. Second place finish for Shea Murtha of BC, and is Olivia Joe in lane 3. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Up next is our final swim for the women's 50 breaststroke, Heat 6. La finale série pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine, série 6.
Down for it and they watching me. I do a headstand and eagle lands on my seat. Well, hello.
Top overall seed time for the women's 50. Team Alberta, Haley Haynes at 32.86. 8th overall in the junior women's final at Canadian Trials at 33.19. The Canadian Games records, a 32.47 from 2013. And this morning, Haynes 32.86 in line, in fact, ties her seed time at 32.86. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. We next move into event 28, the men's 50-meter breaststroke. À suivre, c'est épreuve 28, le 50 mètres brasse masculine. Série 1 de 6, Heat 1 for the men's 50 breast. First heat underway for the men's 50-meter breaststroke. Fastest time in the pool is a 36.16 outside smoke in this heat for Tony Shi of Team Northwest Territories. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Heat 2 of 6 coming up next. À suivre série 2 de 6 pour le 50 mètres brasse masculin. Top seed in Heat 2, Team Prince Edward Island, Steve Shi at 34.07. Top time here, though, in Lane 5. Ryan Leighton Matthews well under that in Lane 5 for Team Ontario. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Next up, Heat 3 of 6 for the men's 50 breaststroke. À suivre, série 3 de 6 pour le 50 mètres brasse masculin.
Time you can't stand still, twist and bang your spine. Just bob your head like me, Apple D, up inside your club.
Top 2 seeds, heat number 3, 32.67, 32.86, Team Newfoundland and Labrador, Charlie Ball in 4, and Team Prince Edward Island, Rafael Al-Hajar in Lane 5. High point now stands for Leighton Matthews as of the heat prior, 32.62. And close race looks like lanes 4 and 5 in lock stroke here into the finish. It is not lane 4 nor lane 5, but lane 7, BC, Derek Young, 32.49. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, clear the pool. Moving on now to heat 4 of 6 for the men's 50 breaststroke. À suivre série 4-6 pour le 50 mètres brasse masculin.
Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that soldier boy? That Superman.
Fastest time in Heat 4 is a 30.23. Team New Brunswick, now Zachary Newman in lane 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Heat 5 coming up next, our penultimate swim for the men's 50 breaststroke. À suivre la série 5-6 pour le 50 mètres brasse masculin.
Soldier boy, I'm in it. Why me crack it? Why me roll? Why me crack that soldier boy? That Superman. That why me.
top 28.75 in lane 4. It is Justin Desbidet for Équipe de Québec, the top time in the heat here. Swimmers. Oh, shoot. Check 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Check 1, 2. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Heat 6 coming up next. .28.75, the fastest time so far this morning. En couloir 4 pour Siki 5. 28.65 for Équipe de Québec, Justin Desbidet. This is now Heat 6, our final swim for the event. Top overall seed 28.92, Team Ontario. Tazio Massamateo 29.32 in prelims for Massamateo. And high point stands for Lebele in Heat 5. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Coming up next, this is the Special Olympics Women's 50-meter back breaststroke. À suivre, épreuve 423 Olympiques spéciaux. 50 mètres brasse féminine.
Yeah, back in, baby. 100. That what they pay me a show. Let's go. There's probably some cap in my rap. By the time the drop, they gon' pay me some more. And I still can go back to the traps in the back, pick it up, make a play at the stove. Feeling still hurts when I say that. My heart's so cold, I think I'm done with ice. Birds. If I leave her, she gon' die. But you done with life. Okay. And I pull up with no knife, cause I bring guns to fight. Say you got that sack, I got that sack, but ain't no ones of mine. Nope. My little day, I'm getting too booed. I don't need like dubs of mine.
No, too raw, dope, yeah. You know I'm one of the ghosts. She let me put it in the bag.
Our first of 2 prelim swims in the Special Olympics program, women's 50-meter breaststroke. Top seed, top time entry in Heat 1 is Jade Harvey, Équipe de Québec, in couloir 4. Jade Harvey, 1 minute 63 as an entry time. And into the wall, fastest time though is going to be lane number 3. Team Manitoba, 49.78 showing on the board for Manitoba's Tegan Purvis. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Coming up next, this is our second final swim for the Special Olympics Women's 50-meter breaststroke. À suivre, série 2 de 2 pour le 50 mètres brasse féminine, Olympiques spéciaux programme.
I know I exaggerated things, now I got it like that. Tuck my napkin in my shirt, cause I'm just smiling.
Overall, the fastest seed time for the Special Olympic program, women's 50 breaststroke. Team Alberta, Casey J. Cruz at a 48.34. Second fastest, en couloir 5, Équipe de Québec, Emma Gicard, 52.2. 52 pour une tente d'entrée. Top time here in the pool is Casey J. Cruz at 47.56. Second fastest finish for Girard in lane 5 at 51.76. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool.
It's just me, myself, and all my millions. You know that they ain't even
For our Special Olympics program, 47.56 stands as the fastest time in the event. We next move into event 424, the men's Special Olympics 50-meter breaststroke. À suivre, série 1, 2, 3 pour épreuve 424, 50 mètres brasse, masculine et olympique spéciaux.
That the real is on the rise. The mother guys like
Fastest seed in Heat 1 is Team Saskatchewan Tate Zimmerman at 1:05.84. Current leader heading into the final 15 with a no entry time. Team BC Owen Arneson. In the fastest in the pool for Heat 1 is a 53.43. Team BC Owen Arneson, lane 3. Second fastest finish, 1:07.41. Team Saskatchewan Tate Zimmerman in lane 4. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. We next move into our penultimate swim for the event, penultimate swim for the session. Heat 2 of 3 for the Special Olympic program, men's 50 breaststroke. À suivre, série 2 de 3 pour le 50 mètres brasse masculine, Olympic Special programme.
Mom's spaghetti, he's nervous, but on the surface he looks.
Top seed, Heat 2. Timothy Billington for Team Ontario at 45.68. Tyler Robinson for Team Newfoundland at 47.84 in lane 5. Fastest time in the pool is a 43.79. And 43.69 en couloir 3. Javier Morin, équipe de Québec, la première finie pour le deuxième série pour le 50 mètres brasse. 43.79 for Javier Morin for Quebec in lane 3 as the fastest time in Heat 2. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Clear the pool, please, swimmers. Moving on now to our third and final swim for the men's Special Olympic program, 50 breaststroke, Heat 3. suivre le finale série pour le 450 mètres brasse masculine, programme olympique spécial.
I was playing in the beginning, the mood all changed. I've been chewed up and spit out and booed off stage, but I kept rhyming and stepped right in the next cipher.
Final swing for the Special Olympic men's 50 breaststroke. Overall fastest seed time is a 36.96 for Team Nova Scotia, Landon Arbeau. Canada Games Special Olympic record for the 50 breaststroke is an Alberta record for Connor Bissett at 36.09, held since 2022. Ramon Sitanko over Team BC, second fastest entry time at 37.57, and into the wall. It's going to be 37.33 for Ramon Sitanko. Team BC in 5. Arbeau for second at 37.72. Swimmers, clear the pool, please. Swimmers, please clear the pool. Coaches, athletes, and spectators, with the end of our session at 12:30, we will be calling our scratch deadline as 1 o'clock this afternoon. Once again, scratch deadline is 1 o'clock this afternoon. We are now concluding our second day of swimming for prelims at the 2025 Canada Games. We now invite our seated officials to make their way off deck at this time. Coaches, athletes, and spectators, at the end of our session, we have a disqualification to announce. Event 28, Heat 2, Lane 4. That is a disqualification event 28, Heat 2, Lane 4. Nageur et entraîneur, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 28, série 2 et couloir 4. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 28, série 2 et couloir 4.
This is International Big Mega Radio Smasher.
I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before.
Thank you for joining us today as we now wrap up our second day of swimming for prelims at the Works Aquarena. We'll be resuming tonight for day 2 finals at 6 o'clock. Until then, enjoy your afternoon break. We'll catch you back again for warm-ups at 4:30. Our evening session for day 2 finals for the swimming portion of the 2025 Canada Games resumes at 6 o'clock. Have a good afternoon. We'd also like to shout out quickly, again, a quick shout out to our new record, Canadian Summer Game records. 2 new Summer Game records for Team Ontario's Alyssa Smythe in the women's multi-class 100-meter freestyle, and Team BC's Ken Stroud also in the men's 100-meter freestyle. Congratulations to those 2 new Canada Games record holders, bringing our total so far through the games for the swimming events up to 5.
Freaky, freaky, baby, I was chilling with my ladies. I didn't come to get bougie, I came here to get crazy. I was born to get wild, that's my style. If you didn't know that, well, baby, now you know now. 'Cause I'm having a good time with you, I'm telling you.
I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Oh, I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Dirty
these girls, they like my swagger. They calling me Mick Jagger. I be rolling like the Stone Jet. Said a jet lagger. We ain't messing with no maggots. Messing with the baddest chicks in the club. Honey, what's up?
To any athletes who wish to cool down at the current time, our main tank is open for athletes to cool down in until 1 o'clock this afternoon. Once again, athletes are welcome to enter the main tank for cool down until 1 o'clock this afternoon.
Just like that.
This is International Big Mega Radio Smasher.
It's time having a good time with you. I'm telling you.
I had the time of my life, and I never felt this way before. And I swear this is true, and I owe it all to you.
Dirty bit. Well, this is the beginning. For every ending is mega stop. Yeah, right. Fix it.
Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4.
Coaches, athletes, we have one final disqualification at the end of session here. One disqualification at the end of the session, rather. A disqualification event 424, Heat 2, Lane 7. That is again a disqualification event 424, Heat 2, Lane 7. Nageur et entraîneur, nous avons une disqualification. Épreuve 424, série 2 et couloir 7. Encore une fois, nous avons une disqualification, épreuve 424, série 2 et couloir 7.
Floors like trying to put a square peg in a round hole. Not saying it ain't something that you shouldn't try to do. Don't do it for me, though. Do it for you. You've been minding your manners and behaving yourself, but there's still a lot of bottles left upon the shelf. So with my little whistle now, I'll give a dog a bone. I can take it up, but now you can't do it alone.
So soldiers at my side, it's you and me tonight. Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band is blistered, but we got a little more. When I say 1, 2, you say 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whiskey, whiskey, the singer's getting sore. We raised the roof, now we're lowering the floor. The band I've got a smile on my face and I've got four walls around me. I've got the sun in the sky, all the water surround me. Oh, you know, yeah, I win down, sometimes I lose. I've been battered, but I never bruise. It's not so bad. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. Lady sings on the corner, what keeps her from dying? Let them say what they want, she won't stop trying. Oh, you know, she might stumble if they push her around. She might fall, but she'll never lie down. It's not so bad. And I say, hey, 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 it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. It's alright, it's alright, it's alright. In this beautiful life, there's always some sorrow. And it's a double-edged knife, but there's always tomorrow. You know, it's up to you now if you sink or swim. Just keep the faith that your ship will come in. It's not so bad. And I say, well, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say, I say, well, hey, hey, it's just an ordinary day, and it's all your state of mind. At the end of the day, you just got to say it's alright. It's alright, it's alright. 'Cause I've got a smile on my face and I've got four walls around me. I am the fountain of affection. I'm the instrument of joy to keep the good times rolling. I'm the boy. You know the world can be ours. Just put your trust in me, 'cause we'll keep the good times rolling. Wait and see, wait and see. Oh, wait and see. There's exultation, there's sweet disintegration, a few discolorations, then it comes along. Abuse what he chooses, the kisses and the bruises, there ain't nothing he refuses, then it comes along, it comes along. And I am lifted, when I'm up I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. He just needs something to find him, something to wind him up. It won't take long to find him when it comes on strong. Street lights are spinning, life's just beginning, and then it comes on strong, it comes on strong. And I am lifted, when I'm up I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up I can't get down, get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up I can't get down, can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up I can't get down, get my feet get down. Get my feet back on the ground. When I'm up, I can't get down. Can't get down, can't get level. When I'm up, I can't get down. Get my feet back on the ground. Oh, I can't get down. Oh, no, 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 I can't get down.
In South Australia, round Cape Horn. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. As I walked out one morning fair, heave away, Holloway, was there I met Miss Nancy Blair. We're bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. I shook her up, I shook her down. Heave away, Holloway. I shook her round and round the town. Bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. There ain't but one thing greasy mind. Heave away, Holloway. To leave Miss Nancy Blair behind. We're bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. And as we wallop round Cape Horn, heave away, Holloway, you wish to God you'd never been born. We're bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. In South Australia I was born. Heave away, Holloway. In South Australia I was born. Heave away, Holloway. In South Australia round Cape Horn. Bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia. Holloway, Roland, King, heave away, Holloway, Holloway, you'll hear me sing, we're bound for South Australia.
She's young and wild and free, she's known as Nancy. And she wants you all to see, she's known as Nancy. Oh Nancy, won't you come and dance with me? Receding and the band is here to play. Go grab yourself a great big glass of whatever fills your fancy. And I'll tell you all a wonderful tale of a girl who's known as Nancy. She's known as Nancy. She's young and wild and free. She's known as Nancy. And she wants you all to see. She's known as Nancy. Oh Nancy, won't you come and dance with me? Blinding sleet and snow. Then one night she rolled down with a fella Clancy. And every man that was in the bar, they knew she's known as Nancy. She's known as Nancy. She's young and wild and free. She's known as Nancy. And she wants you all to see. She's known as Nancy. Oh Nancy, won't you come and dance with me? She's young and wild and free, she's known as Nancy. And she wants you all to see, she's known as Nancy. Oh Nancy, won't you come and dance with me?
Canada. You see 5 little boats sliding across the top of the pond, and all you hear is, "Are you ready, number 1? Are you ready, number 2? Are you ready, number 3? Are you ready, number 4? Are you ready, number 5? You can feel the silence coming along. It's the only place where you see an old man get up with a shotgun in front of 40,000 people, and nobody gets nervous. Are you all ready?
Father of the Holy Ghost. I nearly got the altar of my night.
buckskins and boots and cave hands battened down. All sizes and figures, squid lines and jiggers, they congregate here on the squid jigging ground. Some are working their jiggers while others are yarning. There's some standing up and there's more lying down. While all kinds of fun jokes and tricks are begun, 'cause they wait for the squid on the squid jigging ground. There's men of all ages and boys in the bargain. There's old Billy Cave and there's young Raymond Brown. Right yonder is Bobby, with him is Nobby. They're a John hardtack on the squid jigging ground. There's men from the harbour, men from the Tickle, in all kinds of motorboats, green, grey and brown. There's a red-headed Tory out here in the dory, running down squires on the squid jigging ground. The man with the whiskers is old Jacob Steele. He's getting well up, but he's still pretty sound. While Uncle Bob Hawkins wears 3 pairs of stockings whenever he's out on the squid jigging ground. God bless the Sou'wester, here's Skipper John Chaffee. He's the best man at squid jigging, there I'll be bound. Hello, what's the row? Boys jigging one now. The very first squid on the squid jigging ground. There's poor Uncle Billy, his whiskers are spattered with spots of the squid juice that's flying around. One poor little boy got it right in the eye, but they don't give a hang on the squid jigging ground. Holy smoke, what a bustle, all hands are excited. It's a wonder to me that there's nobody drowned. There's a bustle, confusion, a wonderful hustle. They're all jigging squid on the squid jigging ground. Says Bobby, the squid are on top of the water. Just got me jigger about 1 fathom down. When a squid in the boat squirted right down his throat, and he's swearing like mad on the squid jigging ground. Now if ever you feel inclined to go squidding, leave your white shirt and collars behind in the town. And if you get cranky without your silk hanky, you'd better steer clear of the squid jigging ground.
Everything is oh so grand. We fish and shoot while hunting game, and other climes they do the same. Ah ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland? This land is big for the caribou, all sorts of birds abound. Here too the summer home of the wild goose, while every wood is full of moose. Our rivers teeming hereabout with salmon and with speckled trout. Invite the traveler bide away to stop and spend a holiday. Ah ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland? Our people dwelling by the sea live by the means of the fishery. Some sail away to a distant shore, away down on the Labrador. Farmer with his plow and rake is living from the soil that's taken. Miners are picks and dynamite, and the mines are working day and night. Ah ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland? Saws according to our country's laws. That works 10 hours a day, and in that time makes darn good pay. Some work in the office and the stores, all sorts of odd jobs in galore. There are men on tractors, trucks, and tugs, while others go collecting bugs. Ha ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland? At Grand Falls and at Corner Brook are paper mills where you look, producing paper night and day to ship the countries far away. Mechanics and electricians too appear to have much work to do, but rolling out the power
lies to see the power that beats out juice per kilowatt hour. Throwing machines both night and day and Buckins 50 miles away.
It runs a mill in a paper town with electric lights do all around with power augmented every year with extra juice from Bay to Smear. Ha ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland?
And so now folks, we'll end this rhyme. Well, you might say I think it's time. Here's a help to all and see and land ye hardy folks of Newfoundland. Ha ha ha, ain't it grand to live down here in Newfoundland? Ha ha ha, Newfoundland, no place in the world so grand.
A shareman am I on a three-masted schooner from Twillingate Isle. I've been the world over, north, south, east and west, but the middle of nowhere's where I likes it best. Where it's wave over wave, sea over bow, I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me than to sail the salt sea, boys, sail the sea. There's no other life but to sail the salt sea. Well, I leave my wife alone 10 months of the year, for she built me a home and raised my children dear. She never come out to bid farewell to me, or ken why a sailor must sail the salt sea. Where it's wave over wave, sea over bow, I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me than to sail the salt sea, boys, sail the sea. There's no other life but to sail the salt sea. Ah, the work it is hard and the hours are long, but my spirit is willing, my back it is strong. And when the work's over, the whiskey will pour, we'll dance with the girls upon some foreign shore. I've sailed the world over for decades or more, and oft times I wonder what I do it for. I don't know the answer, it's pleasure and pain, but with life to live over, I do it again. Where it's wave over wave, sea over bow, I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me than to sail the salt sea, sail the sea, where it's wave over wave, sea over bow. I'm as happy a man as the sea will allow. There's no other life for a sailor like me, and to sail the salt sea, boys, sail the sea. There's no other life but to sail the salt sea.
I've done a lot of living and I found no matter where you go, the old world round, they always go together hand in hand. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. When blue skies turn to gray and hide the sun, when tired hands their daily work has done, nothing seems to turn things round again and make the old world right like music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Nothing else can take the place of music and friends. Music and friends, it's so good to bring together music and friends. Side by side, no one can break them when we take the time to make them. Where there's one, there'll be the other, music and friends. Nothing makes the old world right like music and friends.
I returned to my hometown yesterday, and my life before my eyes came flashing back. Everything was changed, and the faces looked so strange. Sometimes I wish that I was young again. If I close my eyes, think I'm back to happy times, I can be 16 years old for a while. Honest friendships, high school dances, innocence and short romances. Life was simple, but it sure was good somehow. Then we drove to an old beach last night, a place we used to go not long ago. Walking barefoot in the sand, I saw two people holding hands, all learning love for their first time. If I close my eyes, think I'm back to happy times. I can be 16 years old for a while. Honest friendships, high school dances, innocence and short romances. Life was simple, but it sure was good somehow. Now I'm older, I guess a little wiser. Experience is added to my name, but I can't help but feel that I traded a part of who I am along the way. Then I close my eyes, think I'm back to happy times. I can be 16 years old for a while. Honest friendships, high school dances, innocence, short romances. Life was simple, but it sure was good somehow. When I close my eyes, think I'm back to happy times. It sure feels good to be 16 for a while. Honest friendships, high school dances, innocence, short romances. Life was simple, but it sure was good somehow. Life was simple, but it sure was good somehow.
Black and white, dreaming black and white, black and white, run, run away. See chameleon lying there in the sun. All things to everyone, run, run away. Hey! If you're in the swing, money and everything. If you're in the swing, run, run away. See chameleon lying there in the sun. All things to everyone, run, run away. Let's go! Aquarena. Me boys have been lying. Well, old Lukey's boat's got a fine porcuddy, ha, me boys. Lukey's boat's got a fine porcuddy, and every seam is chinked with putty, ha. Me boys have been lying all together. Ah, me boys have been lying. Well, I says, Lukey, the blinds are down, ah, me boys. I says, Lukey, the blinds are down. Me wife is dead and she's underground, ah. Me boys have been lying. Ah, me boys have been lying. Well, I says, Lukey, I don't care, ah, me boys. I says, Lukey, I don't care. I'll get me another in the spring of the year. Aha! Me boys are in lying. Aha! Me boys are in lying. Once with me in a 10-pound tub, aha, me boys have been lying. Aha, me boys have been lying. Well, Lukey's boat's got high top sails, ah, me boys. Lukey's boat's got high top sails, and she was planched with copper nails, aha, me boys have been lying. Aha, me boys have been lying. That you've ever seen, aha, me boys have been lying there all together, aha, me boys have been lying there, aha, me boys have been lying there, one more, aha, me boys have been lying there.
By the gasworks wall, dreamed a dream. By the old canal, I kissed my girl by the factory wall. Dirty old town, dirty old town. Clouds are drifting across the moon. Cats are proud. At night, dirty old town, dirty old town. Heard a siren across the dock. Saw a train set the night on fire. I smelled a spring on the smoky wind. Dirty old town, dirty old town. Big sharp axe of shining steel, tempered in the fire. Edward's ball. Dreamed a dream by the old canal. I kiss my girl, by the factory wall. Dirty old town, 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 dirty old town.
And she's pounded by wind from the sea. You might think that she's rugged and cold, but she's home, sweet home to me. She's bordered by inlets, tickles and sounds, reaches by coves and by bays. She soothes your vision as you sail around her shores with a mixture of greens, browns and grays. And the houses lie scattered among the rocks in the cove, trimmed with orange, green, yellow and blue. In twirling eight fogo, little hard seas, Fortune, Trout River, Bermudes. She's a rocky island in the ocean, and she's pounded by wind from the sea. You might think that she's rugged and cold, but she's home, sweet home to me. And tortured for centuries, her stories untold, she struggled with fortunes unknown. Laid bare by the glaciers as they scraped her to the bone, taking soil to make grand bank shows. She's been battered for eons by the cold-biting winds, chewing rocks to soft beaches of sand, and carving her face and giving us a place that we now call Newfoundland. She's a rocky island in the ocean, and she's pounded by wind from the sea. You might think that she's rugged and cold, but she's home, sweet home to me. The ocean surrounds her, it gives and it takes, like shepherd, lion and lamb. The pounding and grinding is a constant reminding of the forces that follow the cow. From the fury of a blizzard on a cold winter's night to the quiet of a warm summer's day, all hardships forgotten, old debts all repaid, with a day on a quiet, peaceful bay. She's a rocky island in the ocean, and she's pounded by wind from the sea. You might think that she's rugged and cold, but she's home, sweet home to me. She's a rocky island in the ocean, and she's pounded by wind from the sea. You might think that she's rugged and cold, but she's home, sweet home to me. Boys, she's home, sweet home to me.
name, we would never hear last call. We wouldn't need to worry about approval or permission. We could slip off the edge and never worry about the wall. I wanna be consequence-free. I wanna be where nothing needs to matter. I wanna be consequence-free. Say na 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 na. Oh na 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 na. Na 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 na.
In the merry month of June, when from me home I started, left the girls a tune so sad and broken hearted. Saluted father dear, kissed me darling, mother drank a pint of beer. Me grief and tears this morning, then off to reap the corn. Leave where I was born, cut a stout like thorn. The banish coasting Dublin's bought a pair of brogues, rattling over the bogs, breaking down the dogs on the rocky road to Dublin. 1 to 3 for 5, pump me here and turn her down the rocky road, and all the ways to Dublin whack for lonely rod. While in Mullingar and lay there resting in so weary, started hiding late, me spare his room. Jerry took the drop of the pure, I keep me heart from sinking, that's the kind of sure. Whenever he's on for drinking to see the lassie smile, laughing all the while, and me curious style was said your heart, and bubble and ash till I was hired, wages I required till I was almost tired on the rocky road to Dublin. 1 to 3 for 5, hunt me here and turn her down the rocky road, and all the ways to Dublin whack for lonely rod. Well, in Dublin next to right, I thought it'd be a pity to be so soon deprived of you and that fine city. So then I took a stroll down among the quality bundle. It was stolen in a neat locality. Something crossed me mind. Then I looked behind the bundle till I find upon me stick a waddle inquiring for the road. Said me Connor broke, was he much in vogue on the rocky road to Dublin. 1 to 3 for 5, hunt to here and turn her down the rocky road, and all the ways to Dublin whack for lonely rod. Well, from there I got away, me spirits never fail, and landed on the quay just as the ship